Alright, I'm Kren, this is Fallout New Vegas. Last time we explored our first vault. And we are still looking for books. Which is why we... I don't even know if there was a book in the vault, but we explored it anyway. I think there was one book, but not even at the end or something. Oh well. Very well, and now... Huh. Alright. So where are we going? I don't remember what skill we were looking for. I think it was just the one medicine. To max it out. Northwest? How much northwest? Because that's the canyon wreckage over there. The blank arrow. I think the blank arrow is the canyon wreckage. Then again, maybe there's something in between here. California Sunset Drive-In. This? There's an NCR flag over there. I think I'm being attacked. Hello? Oh. Oh, that's the NC. Okay, I wasn't sure what I'm seeing there, but that's the NCR statues over there. We haven't checked those out yet. That would be interesting at some point, because there are 3 irradiated areas with really strong items that I haven't been to yet, and I'm pretty sure I'm not strong enough yet. What's going on there? Really? Because there are some armor there that I know about that could be interesting to check. What's going on here? That guy seems to have like a flamethrower. He's not an enemy, at least. It's a yellow pip on the compass. He's very on edge. Hello.
Prim is a new sheriff. That should keep the powder gangers away.
Yeah, I did that. What are you doing here? This isn't even yours, this is just whoever's. There's a programmer's digest here. It's not what I'm looking for, but it's something. Nothing else. Also, I'm pretty sure she's supposed to be up there. She's trying to get up there. Hello. Out of the way. Oh. There are a lot of ghouls here. It seems like not a very good location. Okay, hold on. I wish I brought my radiation helmet. Maybe I should grab it at some point. This one's a reaver. This is stronger. A bit of radiation here, but we're fine. It's a lot of them. Mesquite Mountains Crater. You know what? I don't want to go near that water. Ah, it's pretty tall actually. I don't know where the other one went. Hell's Motel. Oh, hello. You have gained the machine head perk. Ow. DC Journal of Internal Medicine. I guess this is what I'm here for. Do note that that's 2 points of medicine wasted. I don't know how many more medicine books there are in the world, but those are also wasted. I'm still gonna look around, I guess. Irradiated crunchy mud fruit. Six points total, yes. Everything in here is irradiated, even though the place itself is not irradiated, but the outside seems to be irradiated. Around here. Oh, Dr. Watson. I don't know if these corpses that are placed in the world are supposed to have like wounds that tell you how they died, you know, as like a thing. Because all I'm seeing is the upper arm on both sides is really fucked up. But that's all I can really see. Also, it's a ghoul, so you know. I don't know how much of that is normal. Okay. Where to next? That's 30. It's 300 health from this, actually. It's actually very much. Okay, I'm gonna pick a place, but I'm gonna teleport out of here first. I can't even imagine what my radiation is at this point, because I was there for several minutes. It's fine. I guess I'm fine. Twitch Gundam, hello, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I know, just wondering how long I've been there. I guess I've been there for like 3 minutes. Well, not really 3 minutes, because I have 85% red resist right now. Next skill, let's finish science. We have 8 points to go. We're just collecting books right now. I'm visiting places I haven't been before as a result. It's a good excuse to visit everything. I haven't found any exploding corpses yet. I have found mail bombs though. Last time. Sure, I'm just looking around here in the meantime. What are these? Just scavenging the wasteland, you know how it is. Abandoned BOS bunker. I have never seen drive-in cinemas where I live. I don't know if that's common elsewhere or what. Abandoned BOS. Yeah, I know what you meant. And while I'm here, I should probably check on the whatever fuck I get here, because I haven't been here in forever. Complimentary voucher. It's a little more. Let me just turn that in. Where is it again? Free chips. 11 complimentary vouchers. It looks like the 1100 doesn't stack, but the complimentary vouchers do stack. And I can get more chips like that. 11,000 chips. How many? I have 14,000 chips. I can basically buy whatever I want. I don't really need any of these though. Like, I have more than enough. I guess I could buy a few super steam packs. I don't have that many of those. Let's buy 20 of those. So I have those to actually use, because the normal steam pack is getting a bit weak. And yeah, it's not even that I've never been to a drive-in cinema. I've never seen I'm not even sure we have those around here. So where am I going from here? Forlorn Hope? I don't know. Oh, that's up here. I'm pretty sure I've been there already. Can I just teleport there? Nope. Oh, that's what that means? Never even realized. There's a watchtower up here. Actually, several of them. Why is this area of the map so desaturated? Hello.
No time to talk. I have to keep watch for Legion raiding parties.
You see any? Oh, it's a camp. I didn't even realize. Hello. Okay. Camp Forlorn Hope. Apparently haven't been here before. It's as much of a tiny little camp as any of the other NCR areas. What are they even protecting? Everywhere there are NCR camps are just like little shitholes.
I've heard of you. Did you figure on coming out here and helping us lowly troopers out?
What's your problem?
My problem? My problem is we're all going to die. We're out of food, we're out of men, and we're out of time. The Legion is right outside waiting to kill us all. Today, tomorrow, it doesn't matter. We're all going to die here. So why don't you just leave me alone?
How are things around camp?
You kidding me, man? All things. They're all fucked up, that's how things are. Everyone is either starving or dying out here. Left out to dry by the rest of the NCR. Fuck this place. I'd rather be anywhere else but here.
Goodbye.
Yeah, whatever.
Nice talking. Barracks. Let's see.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. This is Mr. New Vegas. Thank you very, very much for listening. All the latest news coming your way right now. Traders from California are being turned away from
Forlorn Hope letter.
the NCR.
I can't really steal that right now.
Dangers along Nipton Highway and I-15. One more story for you. Citizens of Outer Vegas are flocking to the Strip in droves amid a wave of terror.
Not much around here, it looks like.
As the fiends. Those who
Jail. Well, it's empty. I guess no jail here. Nobody to jail at least. Shack. I mostly turned the radios off. I wasn't really listening there. I think I was talking about something. Medical tent. Forlorn Hope letter 5. Apparently you can collect these. Dear Ma and Pa, if you're getting this letter, then I'm sure you've already heard the news. I'm sorry, but know now that I'm in a better place. Tell Mikey I did good, okay? You were the best family ever, and I hope I've made you proud, Will.
Hello. I didn't expect to see you here. What can I do for you?
Who are you? Dr. Richards? Do I know you?
The Legion has been hitting us pretty hard lately. Lots of casualties, not many people I can save. Men have waged war on each other for countless centuries. Now is no different. People fight and die for what they believe in. I'm just here to patch them up so they can go on their merry way. Do no harm in all that.
You seem to be handling it well.
I'm doing the best I can considering the poor situation I find myself in. There's barely enough equipment or medicine to handle the number of injuries we have. To make things worse, I think someone might be stealing my supplies.
What makes you think someone is stealing your supplies?
The simple fact that I no longer have as many supplies as I should. I've been careful with them, and I should have more than what remains. Unfortunately, I don't have time to go searching for the missing supplies since I have my hands full with injured soldiers. That would definitely be appreciated. You might want to ask around, and keep an eye out for anything suspicious. Unless it's urgent, you're going to have to wait. If it's gravely important, save me the trouble and empty your pockets now.
Questions?
What would you like to know?
About yourself?
I used to be a doctor back in California, but a few years back I got suckered into doing military work because it was my patriotic duty. Back then, I, like many idealistic men before me, thought it was a great idea and was excited about making the world a better place with the NCR. Now I just want to get back home. I've had enough fighting and fixing up soldiers just to send them right back out to die to last a lifetime.
What do you know about Hoover Dam?
Quite a bit, actually. I was stationed there nearby during the first Battle of Hoover Dam 4 years ago. I saw a lot of what happened firsthand.
Tell me about the first battle.
The Legion attacked in full force. Chief Hanlon had the troopers fall back, pulling the enemy in before entrenching into secure positions. The Legion got bogged down, and Rangers and 1st Recon sharpshooters started taking out the Legion officers. They sent their best men to stop the Rangers and 1st Recon, but the Rangers pulled them into a trap at Boulder City and blew them all to hell. After that, the Legion's forces were in disarray and tried to retreat. However, our forces advanced rapidly and routed them, and that was that.
Must have been rough.
You have no idea. It was a fierce battle. Lots of people died. Anyone with medical training had their hands full for weeks after the battle was finally over. During that time, I saw quite a few things I wouldn't mind forgetting about. Okay.
What's your take on the NCR?
My take? I try not to think about it. I got enough on my hands here.
I guess I wanted to talk to you about your missing medical supplies. Where do I even start with this?
So you found out what's happening with the supplies?
No, I had some questions.
What would you like to know?
What exactly is missing?
I store a variety of drugs here, but it looks like my supply of Hydra is diminishing rather quickly.
Hydro. What are the symptoms of Hydro use?
Excessive use causes dilated eyes and increased heart rate and blood pressure, massive sweating. You know, the usual.
You mean like that guy who was freaking out? Where do you keep your supplies?
Locked in a cabinet here in the medical tent. I'm around most of the time, but I can't keep a constant watch on them.
When did you notice them missing?
I remember coming in one morning and noticing my supplies were lower than they should have been. I thought it might have been a mistake, but another morning I noticed the same thing. The camp is pretty dead at night, especially at 0200 hours when the guard shift changes. That'd be a good place to start looking.
So is this another
I don't have that many supplies left, so I can't offer my services free.
other quest
but I
that
can
doesn't
help.
have a marker and you just have to be at the right place at the right time?
Sure can. You're...
Ah, you know what, I'm fine.
Until we meet...
Wait, I didn't look around. I know you're having your stuff stolen, but if you have a book, I would love to have that. Doesn't look like there are any books in here, though.
Hello. Better move along. There's not much for you here.
Hello? What's an MP? Command Center. Maybe that has a book. lot of people.
I'm glad to see you here. We could definitely use your help.
You know, I set out to destroy the NCR and the Legion, and somehow both of them like me now. How did that happen?
I've got the Legion at Nelson breathing down my neck and not enough men or supplies to get this camp into fighting shape so we can strike back. I need someone to talk to a few of the officers and help them resolve some of the problems around here. If I can get this place in order, then I can focus our efforts on taking back Nelson from the Legion. And the more that gets done around here, the more resources I'll be able to put into assaulting Nelson.
I could do that for you. Assault Nelson, I mean.
Good. Let's not waste time then. Our biggest problems right now are supplies and troops, and the Legion is training us both. Quartermaster Mays has been complaining to me non-stop about the lack of supplies. But unfortunately, we aren't getting a resupply anytime soon. I want you to speak with him and see if there's anything you can do for him.
Alright.
We're kind of busy around here.
Question.
I can spare a few moments. Make it quick.
Like, I literally nuked both of them, and somehow they still like me. Like, what else can I do for them to not like me at this point? How do things look around the camp?
Not good. We still haven't gotten any support from the rest of the NCR, and the Legion
Yeah, which is
kicking
kind of
our ass
stupid
right now.
that I got pardoned for launching 2 nukes. Technically 3.
It's no picnic, I'll tell you that much. My troops are out here every day dying for the NCR, but they've left us out to dry. We have no men or supplies, and we're stretched too thin trying to guard the entire river. If the brass back home could get their heads out of their asses long enough to send support, we could turn this all around.
Okay.
Make it quick. Watch yourself.
Let me just look around for a moment. That's a lot of conductors. And turpentine and wonder glue. That's the big book of science right there. Oh, I have a second one here. When did that happen? Did I pick one up and didn't use it? Well, that's a science 100. I guess we're done with that. Mark down any books that still remain.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Alright, well, since I'm here anyway, let's check on the supplies. What do you want me to do? Oh, I'm supposed to stake out here. What time is it right now? It's still like 6 hours since then, so let's talk to the quartermaster first. Next skill, speech probably. It's pretty high. It's not 92 because I have some bonus from that thing, so if there are like 2 or 3 books left, that would be nice. But first, hello.
Nice to see a friendly face around.
3 books? That's how
Don't
many
get
I need.
Visitors of your esteem. Something I can do for you?
How are things around the camp?
Not good. If we don't get more supplies, we're gonna have to start using dirt for food and sticks and rocks for weapons. Hey, how'd you like to do something for me?
What is it?
I want you to collect NCR dog tags from our fallen troopers. That way I can keep track of who's gone and how to reallocate our supplies. Maybe, but the situation around here calls for it. You gonna help or not?
Alright.
It's easy. Just bring back any NCR dog tags you find, and I'll try to make it worth your while.
I'm pretty sure the dog tags are also used for getting Legion rep without losing NCR rep. There is a way to get them both to the max doing like dog tag shenanigans. Hold on, I have other questions.
If you're looking for supplies, I'll make this easy. But something tells me you're not.
Major Polatli sent me to help you out.
So, the Major has you running errands for him. Well, we're short on personnel as well as supplies, so we'll take all the help we can get.
We're basically just tracking how many books I'm wasting and whether I can max out every skill to 100 to see how feasible it is that an average person would be able to do that. Because I already wasted a lot of skill points because you can just substitute with books. And if you max out a skill with skill points, then you can't do anything with the books. In a thought through game, if you have max skill points and use a book, you would just get the skill points back because clearly you overspent. But this game doesn't do that, so it's wasted points if you don't use the books.
The Major let me send out some troops to gather supplies, but unfortunately they never returned. I'm guessing they ran into some trouble on the way. You can help by finding the troops and assisting them in bringing back any supplies they found.
That's
I
a
sent them
lot
to
of
Helios
quests
1 to see
around
if they
here.
had any supplies they could spare. They gotta be somewhere between here and there. I'd try searching the main road or checking with the men at Helios 1 to see if they know anything. Of course it's dangerous. Damn Legion raiding parties have been giving us hell ever since they took over Nelson. Hell, my men probably got ambushed by a raiding party. But we need those supplies and we need them badly.
Alright.
Make it quick.
I have found some NCR dog tags. Pick them up here and there. Sometimes you just find them randomly.
Good work. If you find any more, you know where to find me.
That's 2 bottle cups per dog tag. That's just not worth it. Do you know anything about Dr. Richard's missing medical supplies?
No, can't say I do. I got my own problems to worry about.
Alright.
What do you want to know? Me? Well, I've been doing this shit for far too long and I've been in too many battles to remember. Still, this has got to be one of the worst situations I've been in. Not too much I can do about it, but do my job and do it right. Things are still pretty damn rough, but we're keeping it together.
Alright. Wanna play? What do you
I
have?
don't have any supplies to spare, but I got caps if you have anything you don't need.
Oh, I mean, that's pretty cool. I guess I can give you some pre-war money. Oh, I'm actually all out of pre-war money. What the fuck? Oh, I think I may have put that away in the sink. By accident.
Thanks. Uh-huh.
Alright. What time it is now? God, nothing changed. I guess I'll stake out.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Skill books are a way to get skills, you know. The main thing about I need to get NCR rep from there is not as much as quests give. Well, I think the main thing is that they don't give as much as quests, but they don't go against Legion rep. Wagering that's the night shift change. It's not even about I can't get through without maxing out every skill. It's more just about... What are you doing? The higher your skills, the more unique interactions you get. And I kind of want to get those. Well, the marker is right here. That's the stakeout, and that's just the guy. Well, the game has interactions for low intelligence, but I don't think it has interactions for low much other stuff. And hey, we know at least one NPC who loves if you have fuck all skills in everything.
Oh, what are you doing here?
I thought it would be, I could ask you the same thing.
I was just, getting some fresh air and stretching my legs. It's getting pretty late, though. I should get going. Good night. We're all gonna die out here. We're all...
Do you know anything about Dr. Richard's missing medical supplies? You know, the ones right next to us in the cabinet?
Missing medical supplies? No, I don't know anything about that.
I guess I'll confront him. It's 50 XP. Dilated eyes, increased heart rate. I think he took the drugs.
What? Oh shit, how the fuck? Oh man, I'm in some deep shit now. Look, I can explain everything. Really, just give me a chance to explain.
Isn't the doctor right next to us somewhere? It better be good.
Have you looked around? Have you seen what's going on here? What we're going through? This place is hell. I've seen all my friends butchered by the Legion in front of my very eyes. I can still hear their screams at night. All I wanted was a little escape, so I took some drugs to help me do that. Is that so bad?
I mean, everyone else in the camp is going through the same shit and they're not stealing the supplies, so... What about the injured men that need this medicine?
I never thought about that.
What the fuck
Look,
else do
I
you think
needed
medical
this.
supplies
I
are
needed to
for?
escape for just a little while. I needed this. So what happens now?
I want you to turn yourself in. That's probably the fairest option.
What? You want me to turn myself in? Why the hell should I do that?
I mean, if you don't... Yeah, exactly. If you don't do it, I'm gonna do it, and I'm pretty sure you can't beat me. Like, you know me. Everyone in this fucking camp knows me. You know you can't beat me. I'm just gonna go and turn you in, so you better just do it yourself. It's better if you turn yourself in rather than me turning you in.
I guess you're right. I'll do the right thing and turn myself in.
All right, let's follow him for this. How the fuck?
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Keep walking. Where are we going, by the way? Is the doctor in here? I guess he must be. Jail. You having second thoughts?
Thanks for setting me straight. Some of the other guys told me that the Legion troops eat their own dead to gain their strength, but they're kidding, right?
Honestly, I'm not sure. I guess they didn't really code this. Hey.
Hello.
Yeah, I guess let's just go and visit the doctor. Yo.
I've got a lot to do. Make it quick.
Couldn't help but notice that there was an enemy pip on the compass as I talked to this guy.
I heard Private Stone turned himself in for stealing my medical supplies. You have my thanks.
Nice, 300. See, this is why I went for the speech, because this is 300. I got like 110 extra XP for just the speech tests.
Until we meet again.
There we go. What's the enemy over here? I saw an enemy here. Oh. Okay. Where are we going, guys? Politely? Wow, I wonder why this camp is failing. Where are you going? The flies are that way.
Hello?
Well, I guess he deserted. Hold on. What are you doing out there? I guess he's coming back. Just needed a midnight jog or something. What's the binocular even for? Like, this is the same zoom as with the binocular. Okay, he's stuck. No, he's moving. No. Alright. Alright. Let's just check on the jail. I want to see if he actually got locked up. Also, let me just... NCR is accepted. Kaiser's Legion is actually only neutral. I haven't met them very much. They're not in this area anywhere. Which one was the... Oh.
Hello.
Storage shed locked very hard. Yeah, I haven't met the Legion very much. They just sort of... They don't have much presence in this area. Oh. There he is! Guess it's one way to go cold turkey, huh? Don't look at me like that. Okay. Go to Helios, Captain Curtis. I've already been to Helios once, so I guess I can ask about it before we move on. Freeside? Hold on. Freeside is all the way up there. Let's check on Helios 1. Helios 1 was the yeah, it's this area with the fucking orbital laser cannon.
What is it?
I want to check on the troopers sent from Camp Forlorn Hope.
Yeah, they were here a while ago. Gave them all I could, which wasn't much. But as many problems as we're having here, I know they've got it worse. I've seen soldiers get assigned there. It's like they got told they were gonna die. I wouldn't wish it on anybody. If you're trying to track them down, we put a GPS marker in the supply crate. You can track it with your Pip-Boy. Good luck.
Oh.
Later.
Huh. Oh, so they got most of the way there. But... Okay, one moment. The GPS tracker is in the supply crate, so whoever got to them didn't actually take the supplies, because it's still here. I mean, we know the Legion has unique ways of raiding in that they don't actually take much. Okay, let's check on things. I mean, I'm neutral with the Legion. If the Legion is still there, like, holding a stakeout or something, and I just waltz in there, wonder what they would do. I'm not seeing anything here. Okay. Sorry, got a message. Had to be super on a tiny flavor pack. Which perk? Sorry, I just read that. Oh, here they are. Letter 8. To my brothers, if you're reading this, I was probably killed by some slimy Legion scum who got lucky. Hopefully the bastard is dead and 6 feet under, but if not, you better avenge me or I will haunt you until the day you die. Quincy. P.S. Kill all the Legion dogs that I wasn't able to. Letter 1. 1 and 8 are both here. To my dearest Alan, we're in a tough spot here and none of the men expect to make it out alive. Things look pretty grim. I'm writing this so that if anything happens to me, you know how much you meant to me. I was foolish to join the NCR and leave you behind, and I've regretted it every second of every day that I've been here. My only wish now is to see you again and hold you in my arms. The only thing that keeps me going are my thoughts of you. Just know that I made mistakes, but you were the best thing that ever happened to me. I'm sorry and I love you, Harry. Well, Harry, Got your dog tag at least. Only 2 of them? No, there's a 3rd one. No letter. Can follow Hope supply shipment. No weight! No value, no weight. Oh shit, how many of you are there? Recruit legionary. Are legionaries legion? I guess it makes sense, but I can never be sure. Really? Ah. One moment. This happens about once per stream, which is better than it used to be, but still. It's a good thing I saved close by. What in joke? What happened? Oh, that spawned an in joke, not the one that I. Or what do you mean? My crashes? Let me just grab these real quick. I don't need the helmets. Zoop.
Had enough?
Jesus, there are a lot of them. They're not really dangerous.
You like that? Had enough?
This gecko didn't leave me alone. Oh shit. Jesus fuck! That's the last of them. Okay, I didn't kill any of the Legion myself, I didn't even touch them. I killed the 3 geckos. I guess that makes sense. I don't know why they decided to do it here with all the geckos around. The Inarius. It's just weird. This something, I don't know the right word, because geckos were the very first enemy I had to deal with in this game. And now they're like the end game powerhouse. It's just kind of weird to me. Anyway, let's head back. I mean, did you see them light one of the Legionnaires? Let me save before I crash again. They didn't do it for me, they just clawed me for like a fifth of my health. So basically they caught the supply line off guard, killed them. Notice that there is a tracker in the supplies, and then decided to use it to make a trap. Except sadly, I sprung the trap, which they didn't expect, and they also set the trap right next to fire geckos, which they couldn't deal with. I don't know why they did that. That part was pretty stupid on their part. But yeah, I got the supplies now. Where's the boy?
I still don't have
There's
any
the boy.
supplies to spare.
Found the supplies you were looking for.
I take it my men were dead.
Yep.
It's a high price to pay, but these supplies will save a few lives here. Thanks for finding these. You should check in with the Major. He'll want to know about this.
Alright. Well, good luck with that. I really wish there was like every time there is like, we don't have supplies, get the supplies. I never thought, what the fuck is the supplies? What was in the box? Food, weapons, ammo, what the fuck did I just give you? It doesn't matter, but it would be still nice to know.
Back already? What do you need?
I've had Quartermaster Mayers get some supplies.
I heard.
Did
The
you?
extra supplies will help for a short time, but that only solves one of our problems.
Great.
With all the Legion raids lately, we're running low on troops that can still fight. Some are injured, but even more are dead. I want you to check in with Dr. Richards and see if he needs any help getting our troops back on the front line.
Okay. Richards. So we're here.
Thanks again for looking into my missing medical supplies. Now we can actually use them on people that need them.
Mayor partly said you might need some help. It would be funny if he just said, well, you already solved my problem, so I don't need any help. And then I just go straight back.
With business booming like it is, and considering I'm the only person with medical experience in the camp, I could perhaps use a hand. Do you have any medical experience?
I have some medical experience. My medicine is 100.
Excellent. As you can see, we have a lot of injured troopers here, and I haven't had time to look at all of them yet. Since you have some medical experience, I'd like you to examine them and see what you can do to treat them.
So, to actually accept this, you needed 20 medicine. How much medicine do I need to actually diagnose them? Or do I just say, yeah, I have some at 20, and then these need like 50 and 60, I just have to wing it? 35 or higher. This man appears so if you have like 25 or 30 or something, then you're just like it's like when there is like, you know, is there a doctor in the house? He's having a heart attack, and it's like, I'm a doctor of philosophy. We all die someday. Appropriate treatment will kill him. You'd like to treat him. 35 high. If you have medics, whiskey, and surgical tubing, you're able. I can do the medicine. I'm good. See, he lost his clothes. He's better already. You carefully clean the wounds and apply antibiotics before stitching the wounds closed. The patients will recover completely in time. Yay! I just want to prove you that I'm a doctor. I have 100 medicine. I'm probably a better doctor than this guy, actually. Then again, he has years of experience and I just read a few books. This man appears to have suffered a close-range blast trauma. That's a shotgun. His upper torso is covered in cuts and is severely burned. Improper treatment will kill him. 75! Tweezers medics. I have spent 75. I'm good. There we go. You carefully clean the wounds, applying a bit of grafting extra skin over the wounds. The patient will make a complete recovery. Maybe they should hire me for this shit. I just saved 2 people, there's still 1 left. This man's leg is seriously injured. It may require amputation to save him. Are you sure you want to attempt the operation? Medical-based medics bone saw. The funny thing is that there is a bone saw on the other table right here, so I'm pretty sure you could collect most of this just locally. You can probably check the medical cabinet to get the medics, that kind of stuff. Upon further examination after cleaning the leg, you realize it cannot be saved. You carefully begin to amputate the limb. During surgery, you notice the man's hand is gangrenous? What is that? You amputate that as well, saving his life. Well, whatever it is, it was life-threatening, so... Both of them? No, he still has one. I would make an alright joke, but actually he only has his left side now, so it wouldn't work. I'm done.
I've got a lot to do. Make it.
I made it quick. I finished looking over your patients.
Excellent job. Where'd you learn to do all that? I don't think I could have done much better myself. Very impressive. As for the men, they'll recover soon and be back on the front lines in no time. Huh. The circle of life. I'll send word to Major Politely about your work here. Once again, you have my sincerest thanks.
Raven, can you by any chance check what the medicine skill is of Dr. Richards? I want to compare now. In the meantime, I'm gonna go back to Major. Major. You know, considering that I have 100 medicine, why can I not treat my own fucking missing leg? Where are you?
Back already? What do you need?
I finished helping Dr. Richard.
Dr. Richard said you did a good job in there. That's mighty high praise coming from him. With the help you've given us, we're doing a little bit better, but we still have the Legion forces at Nelson to deal with. If we can retake Nelson, that will be a huge help to our efforts in this area and give us an advantage at Hoover Dam.
Do you have the troops to it? Do you just want me to go out and do it on my own?
Not really, but we don't have much choice. If you help out more around camp, I could spare some additional men for the battle. Reports have the Legion forces at Nelson sizable, but not insurmountable.
Alright. Sure, let's do it.
Excellent. Killing the Legion commanders in Nelson will severely cripple the Legion forces and allow us to take back the city. Meet up with Sergeant Cooper just outside Nelson. He will assist you in reclaiming Nelson.
Alright. As long as you kill everyone else, I can deal with the leader, probably. What do you mean deal with the Legion camp? Oh yeah, what was it? I think that's that. I don't care about NCR or the Legion. It just happenstance that I'm neutral with them. But I guess I should probably meet them first. I can't travel here, that's a bit far. So we'll do that next, but first you said the next book is in Freeside? Let's go to Freeside, let's ignore those right now. I don't know if it's a Mayor NCR quest, I just went into camp and there was a quest. Alright, where am I going?
Hey, you're the one who's been going around helping people around here, right? The king says to keep up the good work. He said to give you this.
Thanks. A little squirrel. That's my favorite. Southwest corner. Well, this is southwest.
Yep. Hey.
I should go to the sink. I'm kind of fucked in health. Why am I going around? Cerulean Robotics says, I'm pretty sure I collected that. Isn't that where I got the fucking sex bot? Back here somewhere. Well, I'm gonna check because I'm not sure, because we've been somewhere where I thought I collected everything and I didn't. I think it's actually on the other side here. It doesn't have to be, it could be on the wall and I wouldn't notice. Wow, there's nothing. This was the, this is where the attack was. Pretty sure it's in there. This is where I fought the grannies as well. Cerulean Robotics. Oh, the rats are back. Hold on. Oh, it's right here. some speech. Alright. I didn't know where it was. It was just I killed the rats and then I started looking at the floor and apparently the rats were surrounding the fucking book. Jesus fucking hell. Let's just go. Okay. Southeast. What's here? This is where I was sent for the quest. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Where am I going? I have not been in those areas because I was under the impression that they are pretty dangerous. I didn't want to die yet. Yeah, well, we visited the Long 15, but I didn't go very deep. I didn't actually die there, but I couldn't go very deep because it was irradiated. Well, I was level 20 or something when I got there. 25, 30, I don't know. Right after I finished Lonesome Road, we checked out the areas. It's a bit weird because the big dilemma about Lonesome Road is that do you want to nuke the two big factions, and it's supposed to be like a big deal, everyone hates you. But the fact that you can do that before getting the pardon in New Vegas, and then everyone just pretends that nothing happened and everything is buddy-buddy, kind of diminishes the, you know, impact of it. So it's because it tells me, like, the game tells me that to not care about it. Because I'm like, well, if nobody cares, then why should I care? Where am I going? I'm going northeast. But you get what I'm saying. The whole pardoning thing just doesn't really work with Lonesome Road. Especially since they put the location so close to the start. It's basically the first DLC you're gonna run into. Hello. Where are you? Get out of here. Big fat mole rat. Viper? What's a Viper? Some gunslinger, they ran up to me to punch me. What the fuck? You know what? I don't feel like walking up. A gunslinger is not a grenadier either. I mean, when he or she, I don't know, launched that grenade at me and I was just, it hit me and I was just looking around confused, they should know they should just run. What is that? Huh. Okay, this may be a little too many. Can you leave me alone? Hold on. I guess we're gonna go killing again. The mistake they made is that I have a 100 gun and they didn't think about that. They just got shut down by a one-armed man. That's what you're telling me. Oh, this isn't even an entrance. Kinda look like it. Ah, well. Oh yeah, I haven't had a leg in a while either. Granted, it's kind of not a fair comparison because I'm like a cyborg with all these fucking implants. I don't really understand, like, crippling in this game feels like it doesn't really do much. I've been missing a leg for like an hour now, and I just don't feel it. Anyway, where am I going? Limping on, yeah, that's what I would assume, that losing a leg slows you down, but it just really doesn't feel like it. Well, there is something here. This is the ranger station, Charlie. Hello? Well,
Be sure it's true. When you say, I love her.
oh. Well, that's just rude. Backpack, ashtray. Floor safe. Audio 2. I'm assuming that means there should be an audio 1 somewhere. Thank you. Not really seeing you anywhere. Book.
Drove the raiders off. No casualties. In the meantime, patrol's back. They're late. I hope they got a good excuse. What took...
This is a message to the NCR from the Legion. We are coming for you. Run, and we will catch you. Hide, and we will find you. No matter what you do, you are all going to die. We took one of the women alive.
That's great. Doesn't seem like there's much to explore here. This room. Oh, boxes? I like boxes. Not much in them, sadly. I am right here at Ranger Station Charlie. This is where I saw the guys shooting around. I guess if I'm going down here, I might as well visit the Legion camp at some point. There's a fire over here.
Hold your tongue, wastrel.
What? Okay. I guess this is Legion territory, but this is where my neutral faction
Move along.
thing comes in. What the fuck? Ah, he got pushed. Okay. Where am I going? I'm very far southeast now. Snyder Prospector Camp. Well, there's nobody here. You know what that means. Nothing. With some peculiarly colored building here. Ah, fuck. Jesus, fuck. I guess this is why I bought the Super Steam packs. Sure. Hello? Oh fuck. Why are there so many of them? Tough guy perk. Oh, I just lost all my limbs. That's great. That's great. Yeah. I wanted that actually. Repeatedly breaking bones has led them to become stronger somehow. I can fix them. Jesus fuck, I just got bursted down. Oh my fucking hell. Look at this shit! What the fuck? Fucking dare you. Piece of shit. Should be one more. There we go. I guess this is what it looks like when I'm playing seriously. Holy shit, what is all that? Was like 8 geckos in here. And they just rushed me all at once. What the fuck? But yeah, I guess I just proved if I need to shoot, I can shoot and I can aim. I just prefer not doing it. Okay, where am I going? I guess it should be here somewhere. Yeah, it was a bit harder because I noticed it's really flinging out with the busted arm, but I mean, if they just run up to me, I don't even need to snipe. You don't need to snipe with this weapon. You can just free shoot with it. It doesn't matter. The fuck is that noise? Holy shit. Oh, great. That's the truck. So where the fuck am I going? I mean, that happens with melee VATs as well. Just flies off. I guess it's in the mountains somewhere. Alright. Yeah, I can just use this weapon as a shotgun and a sniper rifle. It works as both. Oh, I leveled up. I didn't even notice. I guess it's... How many explosive books do we have left? Those are the geckos that killed me last time, by the way. I should just carry the gun at this point. 2 of them? What about energy weapons? Also 2. What about melee weapons? Four, that's 16. We're gonna need a lot of points in those. What about sneak? I know we collected a lot of sneak books, but most of them were from the DLC. Three of them. That's exactly 12, so that's fine. Speech we're collecting. What about survival? What do you mean unfound? Have you found all of them? Oh. So that's 20, okay. So it's really... energy weapon, explosive and melee weapons are what we need to put points into. I think there's a perk that I need melee weapons for that also affects unarmed. That would be interesting to have. Granted, I've been using guns for the most part. I don't think anything of these interacts with that. Unless there is an energy weapon one. You know what? 1 second. Guns. No, perks. I have that, there is Cowboy, which needs melee weapons. And Concentrated Fire, which needs energy weapons. Cowboy, 25% more damage when using any revolver, lever action, firearm, diamondite knife, or hatchet. I don't really care about that. Concentrated Fire, 5% increased hit chance for subsequent hit in VATs. I don't really care about this either. Also, I'm pretty sure I have this unlocked already. For melee, oh no, unarmed. Unarmed Fallout New Vegas. Perks. None of these, but melee weapons. Fallout New Vegas. There is... Cowboy Super Slam. Unstoppable Force. And Ninja. Unarmed melee attacks. Oh, it's Super Slam. I guess... Yeah, it needs 45 melee weapons. It doesn't need unarmed, but it does affect unarmed. Unarmed or melee weapon attacks have a chance to knocking down your opponent. Which is interesting. Unstoppable Force is you do additional damage through enemy blocks with melee and unarmed attacks. That also applies to unarmed attacks. It needs 90 melee though, so that's a bit of a way away. And there is Ninja. Plus 15% crit chance with melee weapons or unarmed attacks. Sneak attack criticals do 25% more damage. Which one is busted? Super Slam? That needs 45 melee. I'm just gonna put these in there because, well, we don't have enough books anyway. There we go. I should look into if I can have anything modify my sniper, because I'm kind of transitioning into sniper at this point. I am looking really bad. You know what's funny? Once the enemy gets close, it's better to just not use the scope. Because not using the scope means that I'm not flinging out. I have explosive rounds. I think I just didn't bring them because I didn't want to explode myself. I thought that was a young one, but apparently not. Was it? It was. It just was really fucking tanky for some reason. I do feel considerably slower now, by the way. Am I going the right way? Doesn't seem like there's anything here. It says it's right there, but it's kind of impassable over here. I would have to go all the way around. Maybe this way. I'm not even sure I can get there from this side. This looks like NCR? Wait, isn't this the camp that starts the mission? I guess I'll steer clear for now. Considering I'm already here, I might as well visit them, right? I guess warping. You know what? Echo. Nice. Oops, sorry.
If you're planning to stay away...
Wow. I have no problems now.
Wanna push my
So
buttons?
where did I put my money? Hold on. Need more lead. Let me just put all of this crap in here. Poison gland, bone saw, conductor, duct tape, empty shit, gecko hide. And let me just grab the lead that I have like 9,000 of here. There's also some of the eggs and stuff that I'm just gonna put in the fridge. Match loaded. 0.50 mg case. I mean, I guess I'm fine. Yay. Probably want to put away the 20 missiles that I'm carrying around. 5 liter, 5.56, 10 millimeter. Yeah, I have all these .50 mg ammo. A bunch of hand-loaded, incendiary, explosive, armor-piercing. I'm carrying all this around. Just generally don't need to use it.
Will sir be staying for any... Very good, sir.
Just gonna buy all the primer stuff. Some hand-loaded weapons, and I'm carrying a lot of stuff. It's probably mostly just food items. A lot of bitter drinks, a lot of blood sausage. A lot of gecko meat, I guess. All the irradiated stuff. Just put it next to the others, who cares? I don't know why I'm even carrying around all these magazines and doctor's bags. I never use them. It's probably on me, but still. Out of my way already. Oh yeah.
3 angry death clouds.
I wanted to take Ulysses mask. It's just a free 50 red resist if I go anywhere that kind of area. So I kind of want to take that with me.
Reconstructive surgery.
Dragon, we have all of those. Still have a lot of weight. What am I carrying that's so heavy? This may be the ammo. .50 mg is very heavy. Oh well. Alright, so since I'm here already, I wanna visit this camp over here. Not sure how to get down there. I just have to go around. What the fuck? I think I can get there from this little valley over here. Pretty hidden. I mean, if they want to charge at this area from up there, wouldn't it be easier to just situate some snipers up there, maybe some rocket launchers, and just bombard the camp from afar? We don't need to go to like a direct confrontation or something. Cottonwood Cove. Wow. These legionnaires are something else.
You're the one Lucullus said would come. You'll find him waiting for you down at the docks.
I have questions.
Very well.
What is this place?
A Legion outpost. What's it look like?
Wow.
We crossed the river when the profligates fled from Searchlight. From here, we stage raiding parties and process captures.
What is your role here, Decanus Severus?
I'm an officer of the Legion of the rank Decanus. When we encamped, I commanded a contubernium of 8 legionaries. So I command what's left, under the wise leadership of Centurion Aurelius, of course.
Do you see much action against the NCR?
As much as their cowardice will allow. The profligates avoid open battle, but on good days we find one of their patrols. Their landmines have caused us more trouble than their marksmanship, which is lacking.
I can show you how to disarm the NCR's mines. Should I do that? What does that even do?
That would be worth knowing, especially if we can then rearm and reuse them.
The trick is to rush the mine and press the blinking red light. That sounds like I'm just fucking with him.
The light is a button that can interrupt detonation. We were too busy throwing ourselves to the ground to figure that out. To rearm the mine, we just press the button again. Simple. The profligates will regret that we learned this.
Amazing.
Wale.
Nice. You okay up there? Okay.
Halt! What business have you in Cottonwood Cove, outsider?
I mean, speech would give me the XP, but I feel like showing the mark is just a power move I can't pass up on. I was invited.
You wear the mark of Caesar. You must be who Cursor Lucullus is waiting for. You may continue, but be warned. Mark or no, we will not tolerate aggressive action by visitors in the camp.
Alright. Alright. I guess I just go to the dock for now. What are you reminiscing about over there? Also, this is where we go to the other irradiated area now. Yo.
Awe, are you ready to head upriver?
Who are you?
I am Cursar Lucullus, and my orders are to escort you to the Legion's camp at Fortification Hill. Are you ready to go?
What'll happen at the fort?
You'll be meeting face to face with the mighty Caesar himself, founder of the Legion, conqueror of 86 tribes. To my knowledge, this is the first time Caesar has ever summoned one of the dissolute to see him. Not even tribal chieftains receive this honor.
What have I done to earn this honor, beyond nuking your fucking place?
You'd know better than I would, but you must be remarkable for Caesar to take such an interest. Wale, as you wish. My orders are to wait here until you're ready to make the trip.
So now, hold on. I'm meeting directly with Caesar right here, like the leader of the Legion. Like the big man himself. So basically, this is my chance to kill him. This is basically my only chance to kill him. That's gonna be... well, I guess this is where we're gonna start slaughtering these guys. Well, I'm assuming the other chances lower my ranking with the other guys, because I also need to find the leader of the other NCR. And I'm assuming if I start working with the Legion, that lowers my chance to meet that one. So I can just do it right here and then do the other one later. Also, I'm assuming if I kill him, the Legion is just gonna hate me forever. There is no returning from that. And there's a camp right here. We're gonna have to probably slaughter our way through this. Okay, well, we're gonna need a new save. And, you know, I should probably prepare for this. I don't think the Duster is gonna do much good for me. We need heavy armor for this. I'm gonna have to grab some wet armor. I have the Elite Riot Gear. That's probably my best bet. I don't know about the helmet, but the Elite Riot Gear armor is definitely. For helmet, what would be a good one for guns? I mean, technically speaking, the first Recon Barrett is good for guns, plus 5 crit chance. It just doesn't have any DR, so that's a negative. I don't know if I have anything better. Also, why am I not wearing these? You can wear these next to other stuff, but I have a better one. I don't know where it is. Chance plus 2. That's an armor. It doesn't look like I have a crit chance plus 3, only plus 2. There it is. Probably put that on. So what's my best bet? I have crit chance plus 5 here, or I have plus 2 crit chance, but 4 DT. Because I can wear these two together. And I can wear the Elite Riot gear, and that's a lot of DT. And crit chance. I should make sure I have enough space for all this, because I'm assuming if I go there, I likely can't go back afterwards. I'm gonna put away Mobius scrubs. I'm gonna put away Daniel's outfit as well. Like, those are maxed out. I don't need armor for those, like speech or guns or whatever. What weapons should I bring? I have the anti-material, Sheath Embrace, and Flare Gun. I have not been using the Flare Gun at all. For Sheath Embrace, I almost feel like... Yeah, I just don't remember the full name. Probably should just bring this instead of the Embrace, because I've been noticing that the Embrace is kind of weak. Let me just repair it. You know, there is also the question of, if I do this now, how long is it gonna take? Should I delay raiding Caesar until next stream and just grab a few more books until then? And then just dedicate the next stream to raiding the place? Yeah, I know that. That's not the question. I know it's doable, but look at the title right now. 1 second. Lockpick is 100. Okay, we got that. Because I almost feel like I should like dedicate a stream to like completely decimating that place. Unless... Okay, if you kill Caesar, is there any way to still get neutral with the Legion afterwards? I don't mean probably, I mean just in general. Or do they just never listen to me again? What if I kill Caesar and then kill the NCR leader? What does that do? Anyway, I think it would probably be more interesting if I go into a stream with the plan to kill Caesar, rather than just randomly stumbling upon it and it's like, well, might as well do it. Let's collect some books today, and then on Friday we're gonna do the raid. One-man raid on a Legion. We kill Caesar, we save the Mojave. And then, once the Legion is like scattered and disrupted, we also don't need the NCR, so we can also deal with them afterwards. It's gonna be nice, right? And then finally we can go and tell the S-Man that, hey, we killed everyone. Because remember, Benny's also dead. I don't know who else I wanted. That's the two big ones. What happens if you nuke the Legion and then kill Caesar and then go to New Vegas? Do you still get the pardon? Or does that... Is there an exception for that? I guess that's true. Whatever, it's not like I care about either of them. We're just killing them for thematic reasons. Anyway, what was the... There was something here, just... Where am I going here? Because I looked around this entire area, there's nothing here. I almost feel like I have to go to Clarkfield and go around like this. I don't... what? It's directly north of station, it's right here. Now the problem is you told me to go to Clarkfield and go east. There is a big mountain range right here that is unpassable. So I have to go to Nelson and then go south instead. I'm just gonna go to Nelson. It's probably faster. And then go south. How do you meet the NCR leader? Where is he?
You're the courier I've heard so much about. My squad needs your assistance.
What? Private Reynolds. Why are you out here alone?
My squad was ambushed by a Legion party led by that bastard Alexis. He was taking us into the mine up ahead, but I managed to get away. I need help to get them out.
Alright.
That's already more than I was expecting. I'll keep watch to make sure no more Legion come up the road. Good luck.
Well, he doesn't show up, so I kind of what the game plan is. Yeah, but this one has some people in it, so we might as well check it out. What the plan is we're gonna kill Caesar, and then hopefully that will prove to the NCR that I'm a friend. I can meet the leader.
True to Caesar.
Don't mind if I do. Don't mind me. And then we can meet the NCR leader and also kill that one. And it's gonna throw the entire Mojave into complete disarray, which is the plan. I'm assuming I would have to fight my way through if I was actually an NCR. But right now I'm kind of playing both sides and I can just go wherever. So what do you mean one of the NCR house quests is preventing the NCR president assassination? Can I not kill him until I do the main story to a certain point? Boxing time. But you said there are two ways to see him. What about the other way? It's a bit dark down here. Explorer hood. Oh. Let's not forget, I didn't switch back. I am still in heavy armor, so right now I'm not here to sneak around.
Hey, true to Caesar.
Yeah, Caesar, yeah. Why are these guys just hanging out in the irradiated caves here? Okay, and what does that mean? Okay, and is he protected at any point when he shows up, or can I just make one of them happen and then kill him? Oh, hello. Yeah, but if I'm not the one killing him, then it doesn't send a message.
Fuck there this place.
Got enough?
I don't think this is the way out. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Come on!
So, if you want to kill the NCR leader, you just can't. You just have to rely on him dying to something else. Are these guys gonna chase me forever?
Come on! Had enough?
Okay. There's more than one hostage. Ah, fuck it. I just do it. Ah, fuck.
You like that?
So, when you get enough NCR rep to meet him, is that one of the times when you can kill him?
They hardly even know how to fight. Degenerates like you belong on the throne.
Have you come to Nelson seeking your death, profligate?
I bear the mark of Kaiser.
Forgive my challenge. I'll take you to my Decanus at once.
No, that's okay. God damn it.
Awe, why have you come to Nelson?
I didn't come to Nelson, I was dragged here. What's the situation here?
My orders are to hold Nelson. So far, the enemy north of here has been too frightened to move against us. Why should it concern you?
Why haven't you attacked the enemy?
I have attacked the enemy. I led the assault on Nelson with 2 Contubernia against twice our number. It is Caesar's wish that we hold this position. Our mere presence this side of the Colorado humiliates and demoralizes the enemy.
You're demoralizing the enemy by leaving them alone?
I do not question Caesar's will. I do not second guess. I butchered this town. Those who weren't hacked limb from limb were forced to throw themselves from the cliffs. 3 more I have just crucified. All this in full view of the enemy's spotters to the north. Yes, our presence here demoralizes the enemy.
How can I help break the stalemate?
What stalemate? It is Caesar's will that I hold this position, that I not advance. If you're so eager to see Camp Forlorn Hope fall, why don't you go attack it all by yourself? Well?
Sounds like fun. I'll be right back.
That remains to be seen.
So there's extra quest to just go and do that? Huh.
Yes? Then there's nothing...
Alright. So then why the fuck was I brought here? Sometimes it feels like this game is just dragging me everywhere. Like, I didn't want to come here. Why am I here now? Just want to find this fucking mine. So I'm gonna let's see if the cave still hates me. Technically I'm not going that way, I'm going up the hill here.
So any word on my friends? Can you hurry? I know those Legion bastards are tough, but my friends won't last long with all the radiation in there.
I wonder if you can save those people without the Legion noticing you. Like you sneak in and try to do it that way. Is that it? There's a little shack on the top there. Can't get there from here. Lucky Jim mine. Yeah, but I have to go around to actually get up there. It's not like the map is any more helpful because important things like fucking mountains aren't on there. Warmint rifle, lying congressional style, there it is. Well, my speech currently is actually 98, so we still need one book, and as far as I can tell there is only one speech book left. I guess I failed that. Oh well. I tried, but I'm not ready to like start slaughtering Legion yet. Because if I start that now, it's gonna be a lot harder to get to Caesar. Bitch. I'm pretty sure it has the suppressor, yes, from the Gunrunners. There it is. So what am I looking for? Ranch? Okay. Just a minor distraction. There's a house on the hill here. I want to check it out. It's very close by and it looks like a small house. If I don't check it now, I'm probably gonna forget. So, science shack over here. Follower safe house. Ah, it requires a key. Yeah, I can't come in here. I'm assuming I need Followers of the Apocalypse rep, and then eventually I get a key and I can get in here. Yeah, Farkas. I do wonder what's in there. It's like a big crater over there. I do want to visit that sometime. You don't want to do it right now because I can guarantee if there is something there, I'm gonna be lost there for like 3 hours. Brooks Tumbleweed Ranch. Yep. For fuck's sake. What the fuck? There it is, the last one. And that's speech maxed out. Next one. I guess we should max out survival and then start working on these last ones. No, sneak. Let's do sneak first. And yes, 2 points wasted. Sneak supposedly has 3 books. How far am I going? Because there's also the Wolfholm Range, which is east. Okay. What am I looking for? Give me like a description. Is it that little triangle on the map? That's more southeast. Crossroad? Probably not that. There is something here. Raided farmstead. Considering how many legionnaires there are around here. Once we kill Caesar, we're gonna be pretty fucked around here, so you better finish everything we wanted. If you're going to this town, can you check if there are any other books in this town specifically, so we don't have to come back if there's like energy weapons or whatever? Just the one book? Well, that's lame. That's a good sign. We have to play a little mini game. Guarding. No. So nothing that ends with ing. Not setting behavior could work. Right, it is behavior. Activate turret defense system. Oh, the turrets are friendly to me. It looks like. All right. This turret fucking sucks. I assume this is the church. This is the only one I see that looks like it.
Primm has a new sheriff. That should keep... Who the fuck are you?
I could ask you the same thing.
Name's Logan. What the hell do you want?
Why the hostility?
Look, I don't need your shit. Either get out of the way or things are gonna get rough. The powder ganger's away. What do you want now?
Are you looking for something?
That's none of your damn business.
Well, maybe I can help.
Look, if you really want to help, either get the fuck out of our way or hack that damn computer over there.
Oh, why didn't you say so? What are you looking for in the computer?
The location of some radiation suits. I found an inventory list that says they should be here, but I can't seem to find them anywhere. The computer should know what happened to them.
I'll check it.
Yeah,
I mean, it's kind of my specialty, among many other things. There you go. Average? Really? This is beneath my skills. Alright. Let's say... No ing, but there are like 5 words total. Control is 5 correct. Contrast. New California Republic Camp Searchlight Storage Database. Current inventory. Unknown. Log entry. Quartermaster's log. Supplies being shipped to the camp recently are lower than usual. I asked the comm officer if there were any problems with communications and he insisted that everything was fine. I contacted a supply base and was simply told that all inventory requests were being filled and that every item on my request list had been shipped to the camp. Either I'm being lied to or someone is intercepting my shipments. I have to look into this matter further. Camp Searchlight Quartermaster's log. During my off-duty hours, I decided to investigate the trade route being used to bring the supplies to the camp. I met a traveler on the road and asked him if he had seen any NCR supplies bound for Camp Searchlight. He told me he had seen some NCR crates being moved somewhere outside of Nipton, but I didn't know where they were being taken. He also mentioned that the men with the supplies didn't look like NCR soldiers. Next time I have enough time off, I'll have to make my way to Nipton to see if anyone there knows where the supplies are. Access safe. Safe unlocked. What safes? This safe? It's just alcohol. Great. You don't mind if I loot the place, right? It's not like this stuff is yours. They probably already looted everything they wanted anyway.
Evening.
Also, are these guys...
Prim has a new sheriff. That should keep the powder.
These are
gangs
prospectors.
away.
These are not Legion people.
Hello.
Evening.
Alright.
What do you want now?
I found the location of the radiation suits.
Tell you what. Bring us those suits and you can come with us while we loot the town. You can keep a share.
Speech 50. I'd better get a bigger share for this.
Alright, fine. But you gotta bring us those suits first.
Alright, I'll be back.
Just go already.
Yeah, okay. I don't trust that he's gonna give me my share. We can do that later. Hold on, I didn't actually find any books. How is my radiation? For how long I've been here, that's pretty good. Ah, that's the church. Literally nothing here. Chinese Army Spec Ops Training Manual. I wasn't paying attention, I don't know what happened there. Oh. Holy shit. Well, I know where we're gonna be using these. Okay, well, I'm guessing I'm done here. Who's Kimball? Anyway, I think we're done here. Where to next? I don't know the name of the NCR president, I'll spoil it. We have the next book. Oh, that's pretty far from here. Just eat the rat away as well. That didn't help at all. Oh. Wait, hold on. I can wear all of these at the same time? Well, that helps, because that's like 7 DT. And crit chance. Well, alright then. I must be looking swell. I can't look at me from the front. Oh. This is what I look like. I mean, I'll be honest, the heavy armor kinda looks good with this. Mostly because it basically looks like the Duster, just heavier. I didn't expect all 3 to be wearable at the same time. Like, I thought the... Like, I don't even know. I know the Halo can be worn with the other stuff, but I thought the others... I guess not. Because one is on the face, one is on the head, and one is around the head. What else can I wear there? Fucking eyeglasses? I could wear some eyeglasses still. Anyway, there's a wall to the east. What do I do about this? What am I looking for? Just tell me the destination first. Am I going into New Vegas? Because then you could just tell me to go into New Vegas. Because the entire empty middle area is just New Vegas. You can only enter it from the top.
Welcome, sir, or...
Hold on. Just gonna buy their entire supply of 50 mg. Apparently it's my gun. And then... I already have that, and I already have that. Okay. Case. Not the right case. Primer box. I guess I'll buy those. And there should be some jars. Rifle powder. Buy all of those. And in exchange, I have some money to give. I didn't grab it. God damn it. Whatever. Okay, south. I just got 1,000 rifle powder. The only problem is I don't have 50 mg casing, which is the big issue. NCR Sharecropper Farms. This is a big area. A lot of identical buildings in here.
I'm not a recruitment officer. You want to join the army? I'm sure someone at McCarran can point you in the right direction.
What can you tell me about these fields?
Impressive, aren't they? You don't see anything like this outside of NCR territory, that's for sure. We get the water, clean water, pumped in from Lake Mead. If you follow the big pipes, they'll take you all the way to the lake.
Why are these fields being guarded?
A lot of the crops grown here support the various NCR camps in the region. McCarran, Golf, and Forlorn Hope, to name a few. We can't have wastelanders popping in here for a free meal, so my squad and I are assigned to keep things from going to hell.
Why not exactly? You didn't justify that. That's the greenhouse. I should look at it. Wow. I guess these are all greenhouses. Yeah. I don't see any barracks. Unless it's that over there, or maybe that. None of those are in the area. There is a gate here though.
Is there something I can do for you?
What do you do around here?
I'm a private in the NCR Army, and I've been proudly serving for 2 years now. Although if you were to ask what I'm doing right this instant, I'm patrolling the farms. It's a safe post, but a little boring. I do get to take shots at marauding mole rats every once in a while, and that's always fun.
Well, be glad for it, because I just came from Forlorn Hope, so you don't want to know what's going on there. Tell me about the farms instead.
It's NCR-owned farmland. It produces a lot of the crops that supply McCarran and the dam. The farmers are all civilians, though. They work the farms, and in return they get a safe place to stay and clean food and water. Some of them aren't all that grateful, though.
Who's ungrateful?
I shouldn't have brought it up. It's not my place to spread gossip.
Anything you tell me stays with me.
All right.
And the quest log.
Some of the farmers, especially Trent Boscom, claim the NCR isn't giving them the water they need to meet their crop quotas. Personally, I think they're just incompetent and making excuses. The NCR ought to send them all crying back to California.
Are there more dangerous posts?
Oh, you'd better believe it. I feel sorry for the troops who are charged with keeping the Fiends from overrunning everything. The Fiends are scary because they're unpredictable. One day, they'll be taking pot shots at you and then running off before you can shoot back. And the next day, they'll come rushing at you pumped full of drugs and not stopping until you or they are dead.
The Fiends are so dangerous. Why hasn't the NCR wiped them out?
Current order orders are to hold the line and nothing more. That's all we seem to do these days. Hold the line. I guess it's a tricky situation since there's a vault in Fiend territory. If the NCR went after them, they'd just hole up.
I could use some directions.
I'll help you if I can. What are you looking for?
I don't know.
Well, I know Major Daughtry is offering bounties on some of the Fiends. That's the gang that controls the southeast part of the city. You can find the Major at the camp just outside of the old airport. There's a medic at Camp McCarran, but I've also heard there's a civilian doctor in the northeast part of New Vegas. I don't know for sure. The Crimson Caravan Company is north of here. They have just about everything you need. But if you're in the market for guns, go see...
Yeah.
Bye.
Okay. I get it. I assume the barracks should be here somewhere. These are all boarded up. This doesn't seem like the barracks would be here. Nah, there's nobody here. Oh, this one? Okay, let's look around. There it is. Sneak is 96. There is one more book to go, and then it's maxed out. Where is the last one? One moment. Getting shot at. Okay. Southwest. I don't know if you can finish your ward today, but I guess I can find it. like my shots? Lever action shotgun. You're pretty far for that. The perfect time to get hungry. Shit. Oh, that's driver Nefthi.
You thought you could hide from me?
Oh, I shouldn't headshot. Shit. One moment. I forgot about that. Yeah, because that's not the only one. Some of them need no headshot, some of them want me to headshot. And kind of confuse them. Still. Wait, are we going for... Wait. Vault 3 is here. That's already on the map. Probably on the other side of this. But at this point I might as well go and get that bounty, right? If I don't have that bounty active, does it still count? If I kill them? I guess I should be hitting the body and legs and stuff. Because from afar it's pretty hard to tell which one is which. Probably need to go in there or something, but give me a second. Samson Rock Crushing Plant. That's a lot of them. I don't know which is the problem. I need to go a bit closer so I can see. Hold on. Pin. Okay. Okay, those are both eligible targets. Weapon is a bit inaccurate at range. That's nifty with the melee. That guy. I didn't get them, he ran back. I got the one with the machete. He should still be in here. I think that's him. That is not him. Oh, there he is. Driver napped his head. There we go. And the golf driver. I guess I'll take that too. Alright. So how do I get in there? I guess I'm just gonna run around until I find it. Of course. Invisible wall. God damn it. There's invisible walls surrounding this entire thing. Really? The combat is kind of messing with the game lately. I don't know why or how, but both of the times it crashed today, it's been during combat. Walk all the way around again. Two of them. No, I don't want to shoot those. That's Cook. That's another one I need to not shoot in the head. Why is it not working? This is when you realize I've been holding back all game. I guess I'll take the fuel. I don't need any of these. Alright. The entrance should be here somewhere. No, I'm way too far from the vault at this point. Is it just in here? South Vegas ruins. Okay, hold on. I didn't need to vet that, but I wanted to be fancy. There are 3 wanted people. I already got 2. Maybe the third one is in here somewhere. At that point, I could as well just go back and turn that in. Fiend.
When I find you, I'm gonna eat your spleen.
No. I'm hungry. Just eat a bunch, like we have so much, it doesn't even matter. I can use the varmint rifle, yeah, it's fine. No enemies around here. Yep, found a fiend. Somehow past the fucking terrain. Some other fiend over there. And over there as well. That was a bad one. Why is it a friendly fiend? Oh, it's not friendly anymore. I hate how enemies just jitter back and forth when they're cautious. Fuck you. I'm not seeing any of them. I'll take one varmint rifle for repairs. found it. Is this? I don't see the entrance, but I found it. I guess now that I found it, I can just teleport to it, and it's probably gonna put me to the entrance anyway. Let's just clear the area real quick. I love how killing fiends just gains karma, no questions asked. I could have sworn there would be a named enemy in here, but I feel like I cleared most of it. Or maybe it's in one of the houses. Maybe in the big house. I haven't been in there. They also sometimes shoot from those ruined upper buildings. Oh, there's the vault. So there's no guarantee that I can actually finish this today, but we might as well get started. Oh, yeah, I have to activate it, right. I think I cleared the area. It said the vault is activated from elsewhere. Where the fuck would it be activated from? But there's no computers around here. Or maybe there's just a computer next to it and I didn't see it. Because I'm blind. I'm gonna check just in case that's the solution. No, it doesn't look like it. Near the entrance of what area? The entrance to the vault or the entrance to whatever it's called, Ruined South Vegas or whatever. Also, this area has like 3 entrances. Well, is this the last book? Because there is the entrance here. Well, where do I get the quest? Red Rock Canyon? What What the fuck is that? I've sworn I heard that before. Also, where is Violet? I have her bounty. And I guess the quest would tell me. Oh, she's right here somewhere. Three guard dogs. I'm assuming the person running around is her. Kind of running out of ammo for this, by the way. Yeah, but do I really want to use explosive rounds? Where is she? That's Violet, and there is a dog there. Come here. Violet's head. Nice. Well, I think I did as well as I could here. Let's go and get the quest before we go back and turn in the bounty. Holy shit, what's going on here? Well, I'm not gonna go near that. That seems like a bad idea. What I'm gonna do probably is get this quest, go turn in the things, and then go back to the sink and unload. Oh boy. Just geckos. I don't think these were fire geckos. No, they were just young. I guess going in there would be through this road down here. I did not see the control panel. I'm gonna go and discover this area before I portal back, just in case. What the fuck is this? There was nothing next to the door. I specifically went back and checked. Well, if you're going in there, we should still get the quest. Weird. This feels like an Honest Hearts prototype.
So, you've been sucked into the decadence of the Strip as well,
Great
have
Khan. Isn't that the leader? No, wait, that's just the group name. Yo.
I haven't seen you before. What brings you to the Great Khans?
What's your opinion on the NCR?
That's a complicated question. They've done horrible things to our people, to be sure, and I've gladly killed many of their soldiers in battle. But I can't bring myself to hate them the way Papa does. Things would damn sure be better for us if they were in charge than Caesar.
So if you were in charge of the tribe, you'd fight with the NCR against Kaiser West?
I suppose if asked, I would. But that's a moot point, because Papa's in charge now, and he's not going anywhere.
Well, I mean, like, just accidents happen. I mean, Tell me about Papa Khan.
Papa is one of the best
Tell me about
leaders the
Papa
Khans have
Smurf.
ever had. He's kept us together through all of our hardships, ever since we left California. Bitter Springs changed him, though. He started to really hate the NCR after the massacre. And sometimes, I worry that's poisoned his mind.
What do you mean about Papa's hatred poisoning his mind?
Nothing. Forget about it. I shouldn't be talking about this with an outsider.
Tell me about Bitter Springs.
I really don't like to talk about it. Let's just say it was a tragedy, and the NCR is to blame. And we'll leave it at that.
Who are you?
Name's Regis. I'm Papa Khan's advisor and right-hand man. I'm also the chief enforcer of the tribe's laws, so watch your behavior.
It's a little weird that he's an advisor, and yet he has different opinion to the leader, and the leader doesn't listen to him. Then what the fuck is the point of an advisor?
Until next time.
So the cub enters the wolf's den. What do you want, cub?
You look like a young Reddit mod. I'm not gonna lie. Can you tell me about your people?
You want to hear the story of the great Khans? It's a long one, full of honor, glory, and betrayal. We have suffered, but we will regain our glory.
Maybe you could give me the short version.
In a hurry, are you? Very
No.
well, then. The great Khans came east, out of the NCR 14 years ago. We ruled the wastes then, and called no man master. But we underestimated the families of the Strip, and they drove us back to Bitter Springs, where we remained until the NCR arrived and drove us here.
What happened at Bitter Springs?
When the NCR came to the Mojave, we thought they would be easy pickings. We raided their caravans, their towns, their camps. They couldn't stop us. At least that's what we thought. They tracked us to Bitter Springs and surrounded us. When our children, our sick and old, fled through a nearby pass, the NCR gunned them down.
You know, I know how bad the NCR can be, and I kind of was feeling like, not kinship, I don't know what the word is, but you know, Khans, they had it bad. The moment you say, oh, we own this place, we just raided people in peace and killed and stole everything, and then they came over and fucked it up for us, I kinda lose sympathy, if that's your approach. Like, you can't just say, they don't let us steal in peace, so we hate them. Like, there's not... That doesn't sound like something the NCR would order. I guess it doesn't, but I don't think this guy would like to hear that.
Oh, they claimed it was a miscommunication, but tell that to those who saw our families butchered. Tell it to the survivors who were banished here.
I guess. How did the three families defeat you?
They allied with Mr. House, the self-proclaimed master of New Vegas. He supported them with the resources of New Vegas. Weapons, technology, caps. They were better equipped, and we could not stand against them.
Alright.
When...
That's horrible.
It's because of that we have sworn to take revenge on the NCR. With our new allies in Caesar's Legion, we will crush them.
So what if the Legion suddenly got crushed? What would you do? Just theoretically.
Typical.
I've come to ask the Great Khans to break their alliance with Kaisa's Legion. Have I? I guess I have.
Have you now?
Apparently.
Well, you're a bold one, I'll give you that. But why should I do this for you?
best for long-term stability. I'm not gonna toot the NCR's horn. That's bullshit. Do you really think Caesar is going to restore your tribe to glory? You'll be made slaves. Caesar is only using it, doesn't actually care about the Great Khans. I guess the second one, because that's the most true. And I don't think this guy. I don't think this guy cares whether Caesar cares about them or not, because he just wants his revenge. He probably doesn't want to be a slave.
Ha! The Great Khans will not be slaves. Caesar himself has promised us the land from here to the Colorado and the freedom to raid as we see fit. I won't hear any more talk against Caesar or his alliance. The Great Khans will answer Caesar's call to war, and the NCR will pay for their crimes.
Oh, so it's okay because he said so.
You march all the way out to Red Rock Canyon, enter my home as bold as you please, and you have no idea who I am? You've got guts, I'll give you that. Well then, let me educate you. I am the chief of the Great Khans. The Khan of Khans, if you like. This is my tribe, and these are my people.
Okay. Hold on. Well, I guess that's that. I don't know if I can talk him out of it. It doesn't feel like any of the three options were convincing enough.
Farewell.
Something else you wanted?
And who are you?
I understand you've been invited to meet with Caesar. You should be aware of the honor you've been granted.
Huh. What do you think of the Great Khans, and who the fuck are you?
They're a tribe of fine warriors with many proud traditions and a glorious history. They will be worthy additions to the Legion. My name is Carl. Glorious Caesar has sent me as an emissary to the Great Khans as a token of our alliance.
What alliance?
In exchange for Great Caesar's promise of all the lands west of New Vegas, the Khans have agreed to fight alongside the Legion when the time comes.
You know, considering that the entire point of the Legion is that they never stop, anytime they promise land, I feel like you can just take it as bullshit. What's your role?
I am one of the Frumentari. It is my duty to scout the waste in Caesar's name and make contact with any tribes that might serve a useful purpose. You might say I'm somewhere between a scout and an ambassador. I'm assigned here as part of the alliance between the Legion and the Great Khans.
What does the Legion want with the Great Khans?
Though they have been cruelly oppressed by the NCR, the Khans remain great warriors. The Legion is honored to have such allies in battle. Yes, goodbye.
It's a bit weird. I literally just barged in here and started talking to them. I don't think there's anything here. Yeah, I'm not gonna open that.
I heard you try to convince Papa Khan not to join with Caesar's Legion. I'd like to talk to you about that for a moment.
How did you get... You were just in there a second ago. Okay. What is it you had in mind?
You want to convince Papa not to ally with Caesar, right?
Yeah.
Trust me, you'll get nowhere just talking to him about it.
He's
fixated on restoring the glory of the Great Khans, and he sees Caesar as the path to that restoration.
I wonder if this would change after you kill Caesar.
Papa can be a stubborn man, but he's not a tyrant. He listens to his tribe, and to 4 voices in particular. Me, Jack, Diane, and Melissa. If you can convince all of us that allying with Caesar is a bad idea, you might be able to sway him.
You know what would be funny? I convinced this guy to not join Caesar, and then I kill Caesar, and he would have extra dialogue for that, like, I knew it was the right choice to not join. Look at this, their leader got killed. What kind of fucking legion is this? Aren't you convinced already if we're having this conversation?
I have my doubts about Caesar, yes, but I won't publicly go against Papa Khan based on nothing more than doubts. I've heard rumors that tribes who aligned with Caesar in the past were torn apart and reduced to slaves. Prove it, and I'll back you.
Well, I did Honest Hearts, there is that. What would convince Jack and Diane to support me?
You'd have to talk to them.
Okay.
But those two have been thick as thieves since they were kids. Convince one, and the other will come around.
What about Melissa?
Ah, Melissa. She's a bit of a dreamer. Last time she was in camp, Carl filled her head with stories of serving the Legion as a speculatore. Personally, I've never seen a woman in Legionnaire's armor, so I have my doubts.
Alright.
Good. Oh, one more thing. Caesar's representative, Carl, has become fast friends with Papa. Carl's the one who has him so fixated on this alliance. You'll probably have an easier time of things if you can find a way to get him out of the picture.
How would I do that? Poison.
Carl talks prettily about
specifically
the honor and
lead
nobility of
poison.
the great Khans, but I suspect his actual opinion is less flattering. Maybe you could find something he wrote that expresses that opinion, or trick him into losing his cool in the longhouse right in front of Papa.
Alright.
I would too, if I were you.
Evening.
Yo.
Greetings in the name of Kaiser.
Why is it that this guy, like this guy specifically, last time he said Caesar, now he says Kaiser. Is there a difference? I don't know. Anyway, let's piss him off. Speech 25. I've been wondering why you don't petition the Khans for membership as a show of allegiance.
Join? Oh, no, I simply couldn't. That is, I'm not worthy of such an honor.
Speech 50. But surely a warrior in service of glorious Caesar is the equal of any tribe's finest.
Of course I am. That is to say, Caesar has many fine
He just said it again.
and I wouldn't wish to compare them to the great Khan.
Okay, but why is this guy saying it in two separate ways? That's what I'm asking. Because it's one thing that some people call it Caesar, some people call it Kaiser. This guy is just saying both. Speech 75, because you know they'd come up lacking?
Enough! How dare you compare Caesar's finest to this tribe of savages? The mightiest great Khan is scarcely a match for a Legion recruit. The burned man would leave their mightiest shitting themselves in terror. I would. That is...
Interesting opinion, Carl. I wonder what Papa Khan will say about this.
You motherless bastard. You'll pay for this.
Great Khans. Hey! Had enough?
Oh no. Anyway.
Ah, you're back.
Did you see that guy? Okay, he doesn't even care. Alright, well...
Papa says cut off the head and the snake will die. I guess the chairman's days are numbered. Something else you wanted?
Okay, we just can't talk about this. This just happened. Alright. Alright, let's actually... We're probably gonna have to start with this next time. And then... kill Kaiser. This is just... Oh, hello. I know it's just magazines, I just saw a bunch of them. Well, this is cutting off the Talon. And then we're gonna go for the head afterwards. You know, weakening the main body by cutting off allies. That's gonna be next time. So that's the plan. We're gonna do this. It mainly looks like we're just gonna have to go around and talk to some people, which is fine. I'm gonna select that just in case. Let's not forget. And then when we are done with that, hopefully we can also accept the Vault 3 quest. But before doing Vault 3, we're gonna go and give Caesar a visit. But that's gonna be next time. For now, thank you for watching. Whoever still has not to thank you all. And until next time, see y'all. I didn't expect to be killing Caesar so fast. I thought it would be like way towards the end. I guess not.